Hello. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing. Didn't expect the toggle to be on. Oh, it's been like a week since I last streamed. I kind of just want to go back into it. I've really been wanting to do that, but uh, I don't know. There's a lot. Oops, that's not that one. I really wanted to get used to this model and get used to the toggles, although it looks like there's still some work to be done there. So I'm just going to go back into Sulfur and go from there. It's honestly been a while since I played this game. What was I even doing? Right. I was going through everything that I had, and I did explore the town over there. But I was basically just farming resources over and over again, just to see if I could get prepared for the town. Because I never finished that area, despite like going in there like once or twice. I actually died a few times. It was kind of sad because I had so much stuff just on me every single time. It's that roguelike feeling where you just kind of lose everything. Let's turn the game up. So right now, I need to figure out what to bring with me. I might actually warm up with a run in the caves. But if not that, I could probably just continue into the town. I'll bring some ammo with me, and then from there, not sure, maybe I should go into the caves. I also spent a while just learning recipes, because that's just a kind of experimentation. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what to bring with me. I also want to try and actually mess with some oils, because I never really used them. Ooh. Ooh. I've never seen this before. Anyway. I think basic supplies would go like this. I'll bring mystery meat, because I can turn that into solar grenades. Some soda in case I catch on fire. If I can do it like this. This is my burden, just a stash filled with items. I want some healing, because food won't cover everything. I feel like I have to over-prepare. This game is going to be difficult going forward. But I mean, it's part of the challenge, I guess. Scroll of Surge. Let me see if I can actually learn a recipe.
Oh.
Scroll of Storm Surge. Get more bullet drop. But I can electrocute something, maybe. It's over here. I think I will try this actually. So Storm Surge, some bullet drops, so maybe I can offset that with some velocity oil. I have a silencer. Let's put a reflex sight on. That looks like this. So this will be like a main gun for now. Something heavier I can swap to this shotgun. Go from there. Add the flash hider. Let's use the scroll of... I think I will use this Moss Man just as is. Okay. Let's go to the town. Just one last check. I need to repair some stuff. Oops. So sorry. I don't know if this is enough ammo. I'll bring a bit more. This seems really excessive. Alright, let's go in. Oh boy, here we go. Chicken. Is this not going to mushrooms? Like these. Some flour, some bread. Okay, good to have. More flour. See. Stiff leg is here. Selling some porridge. Ooh, flicker. I forgot to repair the flicker. It's okay, it's only a backup weapon. Oh, that bullet drop is really bad, actually. Okay, more bread. Herb. Everything's normal so far. See what's in here. Ow. Okay. Shouldn't rush through things. Ooh, okay, here's a cooking station. Mystery meat with bread is a French hot dog. I don't really need that. Oh god. I got scared. Okay, let me heal something. Need a cheese sandwich. That guy's scared and wait a little bit. Vacuum cleaner. See a cash register to loot. Some butter is good. That's really strong. I like that. Some oats. More butter. Oh, this is so strong. I like this. Ooh. Samurai arm. Oh no. Okay, here's a larger cooking station. I don't think I can learn any of these recipes just yet. Oh. Alright, everything's good so far. Boulder oil. What's boulder oil? Or bullet drop. I don't really need more bullet drop, I think. This sounds so good, by the way. I really like it. Ooh, shotgun. That's the end of the first area. Good. Okay, okay. Cash register, barrel. What is that? Some ammo. I wish I could pick up these guns, but they're painted on from the look of it. That's so cool. I've never used a scroll before. Stick of dynamite. Well, get trouble jumping over, I guess. Here, more gunfire. All these chickens. Wonder why. Just kind of a random spawn, I guess. Whoa. Okay, everything so far is pretty standard, I think. Oh! I didn't notice that dog over there. Let's eat another sandwich. Oh, I have to wait till this one's a bit closer. Whoa. Those explosions are a little loud, to be honest. I can't go on like this. I might have to just extract. Can I cut that? Let's do this. Switch the flicker. Like a little bit. This thing's in some pretty bad condition as well. Ooh. What do I need? I feel like a mushroom soup would be useful. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Let's do bone and water to make a broth. And then broth with stew, or with mystery meat, can make 3 of these stews. I'm gonna need this. Now the question is, what else can I make? I guess I can pick up this human flesh and get another meat back. Just keep things a little tidy, I think. Then I can have mystery meat. I might have to make a butter sandwich, actually. Just to have that. Just have a little bit more healing. Oh, this is like, just eat this meat. Pick up another one, and we can continue. Bombard oil. Admiral White extra strong. I don't know what that is. Let's go this way. Okay, there's the exit. Ah, need to reload. Jeez. Curious about this raincoat. What is this? Electric resistance? Not as useful. More butter. Whoa. 400% slow motion for 7 seconds. Movement speed for 7 seconds. Some ammo. Everything's fine. I really have to play it a bit cautious because like I have died in this area before. You know what? Let's try this out. Let's use the bombard oil. And combine that with the boulder oil, maybe? So what is this gonna be like? Ooh. Alright. We have something. Oh, I wish I could just... Alright, I know what to do. I'll just eat this butter for now. I don't think I've ever eaten a whole stick of butter before in one go. Oop. I'm so nervous about this whole area. Long shot oil. Let's see, human skin, a bone. Let's get another broth or human flesh for some stew, maybe? Make some stew. Huh. Pretty decent healing item. Let's use the vacuum cleaner, which I guess is a power bar of sorts. Rigor oil. The stash is very good to find. Let's see, let's store the flour, because I don't really need anything with that. The oats as well. I'll keep the stew. I definitely need stew. chicken that can go in there. I'll store the blood as well. I wonder if I can combine this cheese with the butter sandwich. Let's grab 2 potatoes. I can turn that into some omelets. Proximity mine. Interesting find. Might use that later. Was longshot oil not like a 1x1? Actually, was there a stove nearby? I could probably use one. No stove here. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's get to work here. Some broth to start. Definitely do this. Get 4 cheese sandwiches that way. Get 3 Spanish omelets. Should I make the omelets now, though? Yeah, sure. I'll make them now. That should leave me space for the longshot oil. Disables aiming. I don't think I like that. I'll store it for now. Ooh. Increased bullet penetration sounds lovely, actually. Let's keep the flicker as a backup weapon. Pepper, good to find. Let's store the black pepper for now. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Let's eat this. Eat that. This is really bad. Well, I'm so glad this thing exists. This slowdown. Right. Let's get out of here. If I didn't have that slowdown item, I would have been dead. I don't know why it's always like all the enemies at once. Oh, okay. Ooh, a bladder. Some more butter, some pepper, some ammo. Ooh, potato. That was so close. Alright, let's use this. Bit of a story time. The amulet is fully charged, or no story time, I guess. I never used that thing before, but still. Ooh, here we go. We can talk to this person at least. Roseburg. Now, what's available? Has some chicken, some cheese tops, some more ammo. I think I'm good on ammo for now. Some cereal. I might keep this armor as like a backup. In fact, I should probably store the armor. Anything I can sell? I kinda need. I want to have all of this. I can figure it out some other time. Let's talk to him. See what we can learn. Roseburg's in the name, isn't it? Wholesale and butcher by trade. Bastard by nature. Has he been doing this for long? Spot opened up. Figured it was worth giving it a shot at due to the current lax in taxation and regulation. Besides, people need to eat. What regulations are you need to bypass? Just some carbon emission stuff, don't worry about it. Sales must be pretty bad though. You sell to the guild. Potato. Alright. Well, he did say he was a bastard by nature. Make do with what I find. Ooh. What would stop the few ones that do cross over to breed? Natural predators? Oh, it pays for protection. Bishops and St. Lucy are cleaning house. Lots of sinners down here, apparently. They scrape away their sins with special devices. Why don't you scrape yourself? I have some services to provide first. Right. Secret ingredients. So secret is synonymous with best? Seems a bit convoluted, but fair enough. Long as I've been sulfur and more, the activities ramped up recently. I'm not sure the population. Herd and population anyway. Sure, they'll take a toll on sales. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can store this armor before I die. question is, what do I even take with me? I think I can work something out. Come on, pick up the parka. There we go. Alright, let's sell this thing. Oh, uh-oh. That was a mistake. Sell this parka. That opens up a lot of space for me to use other things. Oh my god. Oh, what a waste. This is why you shouldn't ever rush through an area. Ooh. I could make some of this stuff here. I just needed the bread from before. Save the liver as well. And the bladder. I might use that later. But pepper and herbs with 2 chicken. I know I can make a spice mix with that. Then get 2 of these chickens. Nashville hot chicken. Nice. Liver pate sandwich. I'm not sure if I have any other human skin, so I could turn that into beef jerky. Could make some gravy. Then make some poutine with that. Need beef jerky, some cheese. I don't exactly have milk. Sorry about that, something came up. Anyway. Where was I? I had some flour. Some rigor oil. I have a lot of healing. I want to save the flesh for something else. I think I just need a cheese. Because I want to make poutine. Oh wow, the recipe does not show up in the list. Not supposed to. That might be unintended. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, let's take it slow. Ouch. That actually hurts by a lot. There's more enemies up ahead. Just need to reload. Ooh, pepper. I'm gonna hate going in here. Man, I really don't like going in the water. But you kind of have to if you want to fully explore everything. Pineapple grenade. Okay. How am I on ammo? Everything looks okay. Okay. Ooh, an egg. I like the egg. No need oil. What is that? No. Do not want. Oh my god. It's so scary. Why is it actually all of them at once? Like, look at this. This is so much. Okay, okay. Ouch. Oh, the bullet drop. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. What was that? There's so much stuff here. Is that supposed to be like that? Flowers, some liver, a claw hug. I got a claw hug. It lowers my movement speed. Yeah, it's like, is that intentional? Now a single coin in that cash register. I'm glad I brought a gun that can deal. Okay, I seem to be back. Wow, uh, my internet just completely cut out for some reason. I sure hope it recovers. Not a cube? I back? Am I back fully yet? I think I'm back. It's just like, I don't know why it disconnected me so badly. Oh, you can electrocute yourself. Yeah, everything looks stable-ish for that thing. What do I get rid of? Let's do the stew. Puncture oil. I might need this repair kit, genuinely. Yeah, let's buy a repair kit. Is there anything I can get rid of? I don't think increased bullet penetration on an AoE weapon is going to do much, but I could be wrong. Ooh, if I add bullet penetration on a weapon with bullet bounce, though, that might be really good. Let's just sell this stuff. I'll sell the kidney stone. I don't really need a kidney stone. Let's get rid of the flour too. Oh, but that might turn into bread. Decisions. Get rid of the oats. Keep the water. The thing is, I kind of want all of this stuff. Okay, here we go. Last area. What? Is it little children? Are these guys... They don't... like... I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm spawning Geary. Yeah, they don't seem hostile, at least. Why there's so many? What is this? Swirl of Earth? That's the slowdown one, I think. Whoa! Ah. Ghost. I have to listen for one. Last thing I want to do is be frozen by one in the middle of a gunfight. Oh, I see it. The ghost is gone. Ooh, there's a poison on the ground. Bladder, cultist heart, the tongue. Dimmy, that's a food. Health over 15 seconds. Yeah, sure, I'll eat that now. Oh, finally, a cooking station. Alright, what can I make? Fried mushroom seems nice. Just have that clear up a lot of space cleared up with that. Kind of just randomly going here. Warm bottled water makes... Okay, good. Makes bread. And I don't have butter. Ooh. Okay. I need to go back here. Is there some organs to pick up? Make a French hot dog. 2 of them. That's some good healing right there. so much black pepper. I don't know if I need this much black pepper. Okay, that's another way to make a spice mix. Some oats, good find. Human skin. Oh my. Yikes. Is that it? Is that everybody? Hazmat suit. Egg. If I could get another potato, I can make more Spanish omelets. I wonder what the hazmat suit is even like. Poison resist, some armor. Grab this human skin. Go back to this cooking station here. Make some beef jerky. Dog skin. Okay. Just who I wanted to see. That's a really expensive repair right there. Alright, what can I sell? Get some of this money back. Probably the cultist heart. That's not really worth anything to me. Sell a tongue. I want to keep the brain in case I get more bread. I want to keep the liver as well. That's a pretty viable organ in this game. Let's go back here. I can sell the hazmat suit, right? Let's find out how much this sells for. 531. Very good find. Just gonna keep exploring some more. Huh. Prisoners. I wish I was rank 3. Okay, now I can repair this one. Okay, all the repairs look good. Oh, I'm so nervous. Yeah, there's just some innocent people from the look of it. I think there was a curfew mentioned actually in this game, or in this area. Oh, here we go. There's a lot of ammo here. This is gonna collapse or close, probably. Oh, I'm so nervous. Is this gonna work? Oh, what? Robot soul capsule. There's more of these guys. Just need to reload. Oh, ouch. Oh, poisoned. Alright, let's get rid of that. Nice. I won. Oh, okay, okay. Balaclava. Not sure if I want that, to be honest. Ooh, intestines. That's also a very valuable organ to have. So I definitely over-prepared. Oh yeah, I over-prepared very much. But it was worth it, I think. Sell that for money. The cost? What is the cost? You must present a pure soul to go through heaven's gates. Act. It need not be your own. Okay, intestines are one by one. Good to know. Probably don't need the dog skin, to be honest. Have to be a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what to keep. I want the intestines for sure. That's just a good healing item. Or a good ingredient. I can probably get rid of the fried mushrooms. And keep the Spanish omelet. I'll keep the cultist heart as well. Oh. Well, this makes things even more complicated. Alright. Oh no. Alright, let's see. What are these guns? Energy cell ammo. And the other one? Uses 5.56. It looks so cool. Two by three. Oh my god. Alright. I have to keep in mind, it's the end of the level. I can probably leave stuff behind. Break action laser sniper rifle. Amazing. I have so many eggs. I don't need that many eggs. Oh, imagine though. Get out of here. I'll just drop things down here. Let's see what happens. Okay. So that's enough for the SOCOM 9. I wanted to bring the Mossman with me. How much space do I need? 2 by 3. So I just need 2 more space, like 2 more units of space to fit everything. So let's get rid of the brain, because I have plenty of those. And the butter sandwich, let's just eat it. So that leaves me with 4. And there we go. That's everything. Except I want to drop this brain down here. Oh, I thought I could pick these up. Alright. There's a weird graphical error, I think, going on. I don't think that was a boss area. Well, I mean, it was a boss encounter. Boss-like encounter. But I don't know if I can actually leave now. I hope I can. Oh. Some coffee. Does sound nice, actually. I'll take that with me. Sewers. What? I wasn't done? But the extraction. Whoa! Oh my god. Ow. fatberg chunk. Is this safe? Okay, so you kind of sink inside it. And you move slower too. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Metal. Welcome in. I am so nervous. I've never been in here before. Uh-oh. One of us. That's a lot of follows at once. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What is happening? One of us. I have my suspicions on where this is from. Arise. Send ping us in Discord. I knew it. I knew it. Hi, geckos. I am one of you. Music capsule. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This is so... This is so sudden. Thank you everyone for following. This is so cool. Thank you so much, Zen. I feel like I'm gonna be... Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to run. I have to run. I really have to run. Grenade? Okay. Let me calm down. Let me heal. Hell yeah, everyone. So I'm Curb. I play a variety of games. I'm honestly a new streamer. I've had this account for so long on Twitch, and I just decided, you know what? I play so many games, I hang on Twitch so long. I just want to start streaming. And this is kind of the results of it. So now I'm just kind of nervously, but slow at a time. Just kind of doing my own thing, you know? I'm seeing a lot of familiar names. I am enjoying it. And by it, I mean this game, streaming in general. Uh-oh. Although right now I am in a lot of trouble. Let's try this. I really love this slowdown effect. Just trying to not die. I'm alive. Yay. Curious how I changed the hair color in the model. I wish I was great at making videos. I remember looking up on YouTube one way to change meshes in VTube Studio. So if you have the model downloaded and VTube Studio you can get through Steam, there is a way to edit the colors. You have to kind of dissect the model a little bit. You don't actually have to do that. All you have to do is click on a button to edit the meshes on the model. From there you see like this sort of abyss of unorganized, to be honest, meshes. And that kind of lets you go from there. You would click on each mesh with your mouse, or you would click on an area with your mouse, and then it would show you sort of a general selection. On the top left of YouTube Studio, you can actually see the name of the mesh, and there's an eye icon that will kind of highlight, in red at least, the mesh that you've selected or that you want to edit. From there, you get access to a color picker, and you can kind of go from there. The world's your oyster at that point. The hardest part, I think, is finding the meshes that you want to change. But maybe a step before that would be maybe a color palette. I'm not really well versed in color theory myself, but I know that people can be really creative with what they do. I really like the Gecko Sonas in the Discord. But anyway, thank you everybody for the follows, and I hope you have a great time chatting or lurking, whatever you want. There's no pressure from me. I'm just kind of getting used to streaming again after like a week. I was so excited to get the Gecko model. Like ever since the announcement, I was like, oh my god, I have to learn VTube Studio in like a week. Because I was a PNG tuber before. And I still kind of am. Really, it is just a model at the end of the day. Because you're just a streamer. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Let me log back in. Because I am about to die. Kind of taking a step back onto the game. If you die, you lose like everything. And that's kind of a scary thing to go through. You get some money back, but I'm trying to not do that. I think I've calmed down. It was a really nice surprise to see everybody. And I know that Zen was doing her walk around in MomoCon with everybody today. So that was nice. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I left my shotgun behind because I was so surprised by everything. Loving the art style of this game. Yeah, this game is called Sulfur. It's still in early access, but it has that dungeon crawler extraction shooter sort of feel. For the longest time, I wanted to find a game that was a single-player extraction shooter, because I know that Escape from Tarkov exists. But honestly, I didn't want to pay for Tarkov. I heard it's really pricey of a game. So instead, I looked for all sorts of indie games. And I learned about Sulfur. Looks so calming. It looks calming, but like when you're actually in the game, the music will really drive everything. And then of course there's always the guns, because as you use guns you get experience, and when you rank up with the guns you actually unlock some slots. Like here on the shotgun I have rank 3, so that gives me 3 enchantment slots, which can be mostly oils, but there's also attachments you can have, and you can't detach things right away. You have to go back to the town. So I can actually return to town whenever I want right now. I'm just trying to get as far as I can and go from there. I didn't expect this area to be like this. I think you've seen this game a while back, maybe like last month. Can't remember who played it though. I learned about this game from another streamer I follow named Baru, and he really likes a game like this. Although he plays like a variety of stuff, and he hasn't played Sulfur in a while. Thanks for the follows. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to thank like a whole list of people at the end of this. How do I get over here? Oh, there's... Okay, I see. There's a ladder up here. Indies be cooking lately. They have the freedom to be creative and take risks. That's like a long time tradition at this point. I know games can be pretty expensive with like recent announcements, but there's always been indie games. I remember I spent like the last couple hours, like yesterday, just finding freeware games to play. And I remember seeing like a video, which was like 14 years ago, by a indie website called Pixel Prospector. And that video had 235 games displayed over like 10 minutes of video. And I watched that video recently. And it was so cool because, one, it was like my childhood. And two, okay, what? Hi there. I'm just gonna eat some sandwiches in front of you. Goodbye. Anyway, this video had 235 games, indie games, and they were all free. There's some classics in there. If anyone like watches that video, they might recognize some of the games. It's been 14 years. There's probably a good amount of people who've seen that video by now. Need to reload. I don't have a lot of ammo. Actually, yes I do. I have a lot of 5.56 ammo. These gun animations were recently added. I really like the look of them. Oh, I can't reload this gun because it uses a clip, sort of feeding system. What? What are these things? They're a little intimidating. Wait, I know what these things are. There's like a sort of goop thing. Just that's not very helpful. There's like a goop entity that's like introduced early in this game. But this is the first time I've seen enemies like get taken over by it. Oh, I hope that earlier, like someone asked me how I edited the meshes on the Gecko model. I hope like I answered that correctly, but if anyone has any more questions, from what like I've learned over the past few days on like how VTube Studio works, anyone new to like, I guess, changing a model, I might look into putting out like some type of guide, or even like, I don't know, maybe trying something out in Zen's Discord. Because I know people like have like lots of ideas, but they might be unfamiliar with the software. I know that's like a big hurdle for some people. Can I break this? If that's okay, of course. Not really sure if that's something people would be interested in. I've never made OCs growing up, but I was aware of like all the fandoms that happen. Not to say like, I mean, this is like a community thing, not necessarily a fandom, but I know that like they're very intertwined, like interconnected. Let's say the process of making an OC, be it from a streamer community or like a series that you've been a long time fan of. I know for me personally, I don't know how to draw But I can go through menus. Oh, this is a repair thing. So right now I'm just trying to kind of just organize my thoughts and also figure out what to leave behind. Because I have a problem with looting in this game. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm just gonna eat all these mushrooms actually. Oh, I know something better. Let me make some space. Collect some of these mushrooms. And just slowly start filling this up. It gets me fried mushrooms. Oh, okay. Let's get more of this. I'll just eat the mushrooms now. Alright. So this game has floors, and I'm in the third area called the sewers. I didn't expect this. I might actually been in too much of I might feel a bit too unprepared because I've never seen these enemies before. I feel like I'm using like a Garand rifle with the ping because I want to reload this so badly after every shot. I'm spamming the reload button, but it's not what are these things? There's poison on the ground. Be careful of that. There's something throwing stuff at me. I kinda just have to wait for this poison to go away. Let's eat something to heal. And I'm poisoned. I knew this would happen. Coffee removes poison. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Ooh. Oh, it's like a whole area. Some stew. That's good for healing. Some ammo. I wish I could have more space. I don't know what to leave behind. Maybe if I just leave some brains behind, I can pick up something, the water here. Okay, ready to move on. I keep thinking you're an enemy. Oops, that was a mistake. This is a merchant, and I don't know what to keep. I'll probably just sell some stuff here. In fact, what I should probably do is kind of be a little bit of a loot gremlin. And just grab as much as I can to sell for money. Oh, ouch. I got shot by an arrow. Oh, this is so tough. Oh, hello. Are you friendly? Beaker, thanks for the follow. Okay, so that was a bone I just picked up. I can turn that into broth with some water. I know broth is like a really valuable ingredient for cooking. So I can make some more healing food. Make more stew. I'm gonna try my best to keep things organized, but I know that inventory Tetris is kind of a double-edged sword. Bone broth is my favorite broth. Honestly, I don't know if I've had bone broth before. Although I like bone marrow. What is that? Surgical laser oil. Adds bullet penetration, but reduces the damage by a lot. I think I want to keep this and try it out on this shotgun here. If anything, just to free up some space. But the shotgun I have right now, it has 3 enchantments on it. And I don't remember what these enchantments are. I just know that there's a lot of bullet bounce, some bullet drop, and it looks like now it can just go through enemies, but I have to find some enemies, of course. Alright, so let's test this out. Perfect. Alright, that's exactly what I wanted. The problem I have with any gun that has bullets that bounce is that they kind of get blocked by other enemies. So with bullet penetration, that really fixes a lot. There's some more infighting happening right now. Oh, I feel so silly. I was actually leaning in real life to look over a corner. I think anyone could tell that I'm pretty immersed in this game right now. I wish there was a way to lean. That'd be pretty cool. Just really lean into the, no pun intended, lean into the extraction shooter side of things. Oh, that's poison. Probably heal a little bit. Grab some mystery meat. First aid kit, good to have. So much poison everywhere. Still alive. Oh, I want that first aid kit. I know that's like a 2x2 size item. There's the exit for the floor. Oh boy. I don't want to go in there. Okay. I have plenty of healing. Let's go. Alright, and we're going back up for air. Oh, what is this? Okay, I'm taking damage now. I don't think anyone saw anything down there, but there might be something down there. Oh my goodness. Refrigerator. Oh, this is cool. Wet wipes. No. Use that. What does a refrigerator give me? How much space do I need for a fridge? No? What? How much space is a fridge? It's like, it's probably tall, isn't it? Oh my god. It's tall. What do I do with a whole fridge? I know for sure I'm going to leave with all this stuff. Maybe not all of it. I want this gun as well. So I think what I should do is try and maybe oh, this is so tough. Let's get rid of the mine, the milkshake, the soda, dynamite. I don't need any of this stuff. That's replaceable. I'll keep the intestines. I want the mutagen capsule. I want to keep the guns as a priority. Repair kits are expensive. I'll keep that. That could be sold for money. The flicker, honestly, I could keep as a backup weapon. But what I need more is space. I'm willing to get rid of the health potions. I'll keep one though. So that gives me space for the Moss Man. I'll probably get more intestines later. Rice cakes, scroll of embers. I can get rid of that. That's enough space for the SOCOM pistol. How does this compare to the Gravekeeper though? Same size. Very fancy. If I can get rid of 2 more things. Let's get rid of the beans and the chicken. Rotate that. Just need to... Almost there, almost there. There we go. And now I can have everything. All the important things. And here's the amulet. This will take me back. A fridge is a very good find. So this is the home base. I unlocked the sewers. Oh yeah. So now I just have the fridge in places. For sure, I'm going to store every single food item I can think of in the fridge. I wonder what these are used for, though. Don't really know. It's oil, I can keep that. This is so good. I'm really happy I grabbed all of this stuff. Because now I have a place to store it all. Christmas spice. I guess I'll keep the organs in there. It's gonna be so interesting to see everything all organized the best I can. Back a little bit. Sure, everyone is a fan of inventory Tetris, but this is like a double-edged sword. I love inventory Tetris so much. Astera, thank you for the follow. There's still so much. Repair kit. I'll store over here. I regret not taking that first aid kit, but I really did not have the space for it. Look at this madness. What have I done? I wanted more space to store stuff, but now I have even more reason to just hoard whatever I find. This is really good. It's looking a lot better. I can probably leave the oils up here. The most important stuff, well, namely the guns, that can stay in the large storage with the armor. I'll leave the miscellaneous things in this storage too. The solutions here can be turned into soda, so that can go in the food area. There's a lot of milk and tea. And that's soda, actually. I feel like I'm organizing this fridge like I would an actual fridge. Although, I would hope that your fridges don't have wine and snails and cactuses. Cacti. Green tea. Random bits of human flesh for some reason. But you know, who am I to judge? You do you, I guess. I really want to level up this Gravekeeper. I know this was like a pistol sold by like a gun merchant. And it uses 5.56mm ammo. So maybe I could use it for something here. There's also this one. Ashima, hi. I wonder if I can use the suitcase for like other things than guns. It made sense for me to store things in there at the time. But now I'm reconsidering what I actually want to use that space for. I don't know what these do yet, so I'll just leave it here. Well, that looks a lot better. I still have plenty of guns. And a lot of ammo to go through. So let's see. If I wanted to do another run in the sewers, what would I need? I need something that can do with poison. I want to store this sniper for now. Jeez, it's a lot of space, actually. I wonder what I could take instead. Okay, that fits nice. I wonder if I can take out all these enchantments now. Hello. Nothing new? Nothing new.
My druthers.
Let me see if I can repair. Everything looks good here. Can I use this bench to remove everything? Okay, so oils stay on the gun, but you remove any attachments that you had. So let's see. What do I want to keep? I had this SOCOM 9 pistol. And I put on 2 enchantments to shoot fast, kind of fast electric bullets that kind of bombard an area. But instead, I want to try and focus on some other guns I have. Namely, I want to put a silencer on something. Not that there really is a stealth in this game. You don't exactly sneak around. Let's do this instead. I'll put a reflex sight on here with a automatic crank. $128 damage versus 88. Magazine size is the same. A pistol versus a revolver. Uses the same type of ammo. The revolver is stronger, shoots slower. 100 less durability. But I want the Gravekeeper. So that'll be the deciding factor. Let's put a silencer on. As you can see, you can get really lost in this game. There are so many guns, and many ways to modify the guns. I spent such a long time just in this area. I actually wonder if I can talk to a vendor up here. Because I went to a new area, so maybe there is another place or like more items in the vendors. I'm not really sure. Drag this item to add more bounces with more recoil. Cartoon oil. It sounds tempting. Not sure. There's more people to talk to, like Stiff Leg here. Maybe I could buy... Oh, he doesn't sell enchantments or attachments. I have to go over here. Ralphie has... a barrel attachment. I do want a laser sight. Solution. Grab. That's pretty cheap. I'll put a reflex sight on the Gravekeeper as well. So that looks a lot better now. I need to figure out what to take with me for food. I think soda might be more important in the sewers than I think, because that can actually deal with poison. Oops, I dropped that. I will bring some food with me. A lot of food. Make some Spanish omelets. Because I am just about ready to gear up again and go in. Nice. Make some bread, and I don't think I have cheese. What do I need for buttermilk again? Butter and any milk. Okay, so I want butter and milk. It gets me buttermilk, and then combine again. Gives me 3 cheeses. Recently, this game added, in a quality of life update, a recipe book. So you do still have to know the recipe, which means either you experiment or you look at the recipe on the wiki. You don't have to do that. There's a lot of variations of recipes, and if you find the recipe that gives you the most amount of stuff, honestly, it depends on your playstyle, but I like to get the most out of my ingredients, I guess, to put it that way. So I'll take 1 bread, cheese. I actually don't know what to actually make here. I know. That looks like a lot of healing, or enough healing. I don't know what this is, the cost. I can't drag it anywhere. So this looks like enough for me, at least for restocking. Now it's time to actually go in and play the game again. I hope I don't die. Where are the sewers? Oh, okay. They're over here. That's new. Can I put this anywhere?
Hooray.
Away go.
I don't think anyone... Is this painting used for anything? 8,000. Okay, it's for selling, I guess. But I kind of just want to keep it for now. I can figure out what to do with it later. Please don't kill me as soon as I go in. Okay. Oh, ow. That hurts. Ah, come on. Some water. I'm already at half health. That's That's pretty unfortunate. Oh, I don't like this. Why does it have to be in the water? In the sewers? I can't see a thing. So much coin just on the ground. I know there might occasionally be a chest to loot under the water, but like I don't know. I don't like being in the water like this. This game especially has an effect where like everything sounds muted. It's very good for the atmosphere. Not very great if you don't like being in the water. Ah, okay. Did you see? There was a ghost that showed up. I'm trying to listen for it right now. Oh. No. Oh. Come on. Ah. I think I almost died there. Some more broth. Make a stew. And continue. Oh my god, okay. Oh. I didn't expect that to happen. So this shotgun is very good now. Make some beef jerky with human skin, nothing unusual here. Ooh, banana. What is this? Breacher 8. Hold the trigger to load, release the fire. What? What is this? Oh, there's another chest over there too. I don't want to fire this yet. My move speed decreases when using this thing. 1889 Mario. A good gun. Very good gun. Also a very wide gun. It's an extra weapon, I guess. Okay, here's the exit. Ow. Okay. No. Ah, it starts strumming. I ate it. I hope I never smell surstrumming. I can only imagine what it smells like. I know it's just fermented fish, but like it's not a good smell, to put it lightly. Nope, good example. There's a chest in the water with a throwing knife. I don't have space for any of this stuff. Again, there's too much to carry in this game. Okay, there isn't anything else over here. What's that? Oh, it's a little magazine. Green glob. Okay. Don't know what that is. Oh, I don't like being in the water. That was just the first floor in the sewers. This is so much to deal with already. Where am I? Diving fin. I know that gives me swim speed and a little bit of armor, but nothing that I really want at the moment. I'm starting to feel more comfortable going in the water, just because I haven't seen a major threat in the water besides like the little fish things. What? Mycotus squamata. Is that a mushroom? It's a morel. It is a mushroom. Multi-chamber oil. Consume more ammo, but gives me way more projectiles. I might use it for something. Cotton swab, good for repairing. I might use it on the breacher. I'm still curious to see what this thing fires like. I'm kind of saving it for a huge group of enemies. Alright, so I've done this before. Let's just try and do that again. You know, this would have been a great use for the diving fin. Ah. Let's try that again. Oh no, I'm stuck, or oh, I got lost for like a little bit there. Where am I? Oh, this is bad. I made it. I found it. And the reward is pajamas. That's not worth it. It wasn't worth it at all. Ooh, snail. Want that. Want to get to air. Would I call that a waste? Kinda. It was a little bit of a waste. Oh, ow. Oh, alright, let's try this. Hold the charge. Oh my god. It's loading all the guns, all the shells. Huh? Why did... Why did that happen? There was like... just another enemy on top of it. Of another one. Oh, I hate going in the water. No. I know I said I felt more used to it, but I still... If it's an unfamiliar area that hasn't been cleared, I don't want to be in the water. Ooh. Oh no. Come on. Let's not use the breacher. There we go. What is this thing? It's a shotgun. Uses energy cells instead of 12 gauge ammo. Has little to no recoil, but also little to no ammo. I'm glad that you can just sidestep like very easily. At least if they're throwing stuff at you. Soapy wool, that's used for repairing. Use it on... I'll use it on the Gravekeeper. Might have to leave these guns behind, to be honest. There's just no space for any of it. There we go. Some oil, arrow oil. Bullet speed, some damage. Some rocks. Not sure what else is here. That's a pitfall. Don't want to go there. I don't see anything else hidden, to be honest. Some more water, good to have. An arrow. I don't want to deal with the poison, so I have to kind of wait for that to go away. Heal. Oh, okay. Alright, which gun should I bring with me? Didn't I have a stick? I guess not. I feel like the Augusta would be great to have. So I might go with the Augusta. The problem is I don't have ammo for it. So maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. I think I can just have everything here for now. I want the Augusta. I want to keep this. I just realized I have a peg leg here. I'll probably sell it. Oh, I love the music in this game. New area. Ish. Some more water. There's the exit. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Okay. This is floor 3, or part 3 of the sewers. So unfortunately, I have to refill this amulet with energy. And you can only do that in at certain shrines. So the story of this game, you're chasing a witch that set fire to your church because you're a priest. That's more or less the story of the game, in a nutshell. I don't know what happens. The game's still in development. So I don't know what is ahead. Ow. That did a lot of damage. There was a dog in the water. Why was there a dog in the water? What? What was that? Why is that guy there? There was just a man in the water. It's so hard to tell sometimes where the threats are coming from. But all you can do sometimes is just continue. I hear a dog. Okay, the shotgun ranked up. Although I'm probably not going to keep this thing for very long. I'm just using it for getting through the level. Ice skate. Ice skate is very good, from what I remember. Gives me move speed, 2 armor compared to the shoe, which gives me... If I can drop this thing correctly. There we go. The same. Okay, so how does the durability compare then? Hello? Less durable. Bronco. I like the Bronco. I don't want to have one right now. Although, now that I say that, the Bronco uses 9mm ammo. So, it's actually very decent if I just want to use something else for a while. I'll keep it in mind. 5.56 ammo is actually not that strong against these fish things. Ooh, I can make a broth, and then I could make an escargot, but I think having more stew would be better. Alright, gonna go in the water again. I hope everyone's having like a pretty calm night. I happen to be spending it in the sewers, but everything else seems to be pretty chill. I have a lot of stew. A lot of ingredients, very little sense of direction. That kind of sums me up, I think. Because I don't know where to go. Okay, this doesn't seem right. If I try and retrace my steps, hopefully I haven't encountered a bug. That's not what I want. Oh, here we go. This is the right way. Oh, okay. Where's the way? Okay. There's a doorway. Have to be careful. Oh, really? That would have been really bad. More stew. I see the shrine. Oh, I can't mix the types of meat to make another mystery meat. So instead, let me make some more. Is this chunk used for anything? I don't actually know. I mean, it's probably used for something. But I don't know the recipe. Oh! Pepper chunk, mystery meat. Aspic. It makes aspic. Apparently. I'm not entirely sure what aspic is, but I think it's like a kind of gelatin. Inventory's getting a little full. Nope, here we go. Okay. Large group. Oh my god. Something is going on down there. I didn't reload. Scroll of light. Used for something. There's a ladder down here. Power bar is useful. Surprised to see stiff leg down here. I could buy some ammo for the Augusta here, and I think I will. I wonder if I grab the other gun. Or I think I left it, or maybe I left it behind before I dropped down a level. I don't know if I did, actually. Mulled wine. Mulled wine is healing. It's alcohol. There's a bone down there. I can make some broth with that. I wonder if there's any items I can use to just make some money. There might be something here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Sorry about that. I almost got dragged by a current. Alright, let's see. Story. Hi. Well, you stalled me a bit, Father. Apologies, can I ask you, what is it that you're doing here? What it is that you're doing here? It's a blessed tar. Candles dipped in sulfur dust to strengthen the flame. I place them outside the church and in. It's a protective barrier. It will stop any spirit with ill will. You can trust me on this, Father. I hope you're right. That's one particular set of skills. That's nice. Ah, just had the strongest deja vu. Oh, you did you? It's probably just the stress. Won't be long now. Well, I think I can piece things together now. So, there was a witch that we were chasing at the beginning of the game. And we were chasing her because the church is on fire, or was set on fire. Which lead to everyone inside the church dying and getting sent to this kind of purgatory realm called Sulfur. That's the name of the game. Ow. Sometimes the ammo indicator disappears. So that old woman that we invited in is probably the witch that we're looking for. Because she just said that she put candles dipped in this mysterious substance inside and around the church. So that's probably what set the church on fire. What is this? Oh, that's a boot. I'm gonna have to do this again. Is there a cooking station anywhere? I'm gonna have to backtrack a bit. This game kind of has a lot of backtracking, which I don't really mind, but it's kind of an issue if you're just trying to get through the game. Thankfully, if you manage to clear a floor, there isn't really anything chasing you to make you keep going, I guess. Probably just sell this scroll of light if we need it. Oh, there's a chest over here. A laser sight. I already have a laser sight, and don't really want to use it for anything else. So I guess I'm just keeping it for now. Right, I was trying to find a cooking station. And I think I searched in the water here already, so I should just loop on. I'll keep backtracking to see if I can find another cooking station. And I found one already. Make some broth. I don't exactly have... Oh, hang on. I don't know if this will be a good recipe for mushroom soup. Right now I'm more or less experimenting with some recipes. I'll try this one. 2 mushroom soup. So I used up one of the broth I have. I know there were plenty of mushrooms around still. I might want to look at maybe... Not really sure. I might look for something here. Or I could just make an escargot and then sell that for money. Is there any more ammo to buy? I'll buy more shotgun shells. Durability on weapons looks good too. I have plenty of soda. I'll buy some throwing knives. These are pretty strong. I like these. Only single use though, you can't retrieve them or anything. There's still one area to explore before I move on to the next floor. And unfortunately, it involves the underwater again. This was the entrance. Alright, have to keep that in mind. Let's go again. So it goes down again. What was that? It goes right and up. The snut. .38. It's a revolver. Small enough to carry, 2x2 revolver. Pretty strong. Fires at 9x9. Or 9mm. Unfortunately, there's nothing else in here. And I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what that thing was that I passed by. It was like a shirt or something. This might be enough space for it. Hopefully, we'll see. So it goes this way. It's a life vest. Eh. I don't feel like making space for it. I'll just go back again. Again, a lot of backtracking. I'll just cook up some mushrooms and then move on. Oh, I'm missing mushroom. Oh, that's a shame. I can at least make some mushroom soup. That's something. It's a decent amount of healing too. It's just a little slow. But if there's no action going on, there's no issue with that. So now, I just move on, I think. That's kind of all I can do at the moment. Area 4 of the sewers. This is the last area for the sewers. I'm seeing a lot of green globs. I don't really know what they're used for. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. You look. There's always something jumping out of you in the water. Carefree oil. Increases spread. Or reduces the amount of ammo you use. Or increases spread, rather. Increases it by 1. Don't really know if I want to actually do that. I'm gonna explore again. I've encountered this pathway, this type of pathway, so many times. Ooh, 0.357 Balthazar. What is this gun? 2x3. Fires 7.62mm bullets. Pretty damaged at the moment. Oh my goodness. I am swimming in guns today. The Catacoil Rapid X. It's an assault rifle. I want to keep all of this. I'm a loot goblin. Let's get rid of the grenade. Keep the gun. This is so much. Huh? What is that chamber? I'm blocking it on the bottom right, but I'll see it in the reload animation when I get to it. I actually have space for the grenade. Alright, let's try this. Let's go down. Then I have to find the path for escaping. Up, 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 up. Come on, come on. Alright, good. Use a mushroom soup to heal myself. And then was there anything else in the water here? Yes, there was. Oh, okay, it's just like your standard revolver. It's like there was this whole area too. Car stereo? What? Please be a small enough object. The most valuable part of the car. Am I repairing the car over time? Is that what this is implying? That's a repair item right there. Let me try and grab it. Just trying to find out what to do here. It's like soapy wool. I need to repair a gun. I have so much ammo. 160 damage is nothing to sneeze at. I might just use this laser sight. I like how the placement of attachments on guns varies depending on the gun. It's a very nice change. Very concerned about like the small seconds of blindness that you get because bubbles are in your face. I also don't like how there's nothing but water here. Ouch. Let's use a throwing knife. That just completely missed. Oh my god, okay. This is going to be really dangerous. Need a sandwich. Need another sandwich. This is really bad. Let's just retreat. Get on land. Just wait it out a little bit. Just wait until enemies make it over here. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, careful. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. If worse things happen, I can at least get to... at least I can extract. I can still survive. I just have to not run out of health. It's gonna be an issue. Mulled wine, probably. Just drink that. Eat the jello. I'm actually running out of healing items. Okay, I'm out of space now. What is that? It's just a smaller one. Oh my god, this is really bad. Grenade? Grenade. Another grenade. Okay, I'm alive. bleach? There's bleach in this game? Oh yeah, this is really bad. I don't have any healing. I have a banana. Oh, bleach restores durability. I'll probably save it for now. I'm gonna use this healing potion. I need to. Right, so now that I know that there's kind of... This is just a bad hallway to be in. Okay, let's look for... more enemies. What? I missed. Okay. So many banana peels. Okay, I can get a little bit of healing with this, with these mushrooms. Where was that cooking station? Right here. It would be better for me if I use maybe just mushroom soup. That gives me 20 health. Just a lot. Uh-oh, that's not good. Is that a gun? Come on. Reload. Something is poison. Okay. Let's jump over the poison, look for more food. Oh, I'm dropping frames. What happened? Is everything okay? Oh no. Oh no. My internet, it's run so badly. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh no. I think I'm back. Oh, that's not a good feeling. Hi everyone, I'm back again. My internet really just dropped. It's not playing nice today. I'm so sorry. I think the stream is still going though. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, it's definitely internet issues on my end. It just kind of happens. At least, usually, like I try and stream on days where the internet doesn't just stop. But it looks like it's back for now. What I'm doing at the moment is just getting through everything here. There's another car stereo? Shavwas. Yeah, still a bit laggy. Yeah, it honestly might be like this for... Oh, hello. Why? Huh. Rat Queen. I'd like to ask you something. Who are you? Locals call me the Rat Queen. I do love rats. I'm a bit of a boss. So you're not really sure where we are? Do you know what you're... Do you know that you're in Sulfur? Sounds a bit like hogwash. Why, you have died and come to another plane of existence, not a pleasant one, I might add. I might not remember much, if anything at all, but I do remember that I feel great being here in the sewers with my babies. I assume you've got to make the best out of what you're given, and if you don't, then what does it matter what plane existence thing you're on? Something's telling me you'll be in a more favorable place thing in no time. What do you mean? Your heart might still be broken, but it isn't gone. If it was gone, you wouldn't be this nice. Thank you. You know, it's been a couple of years since I talked to anybody. That's okay, you're really good at it. You're not boring. Hello. Is it Viro? Is that how you say your name? I really appreciate Zen for pinging me. I just checked while my internet was really not doing great. I just wish that the internet was like a bit better. But much like this Rat Queen, you just kind of work with what you have, I guess. In my case, like, I've kind of been slowly getting used to streaming after being a lurker for so long that kind of doing this, it felt pretty nice, to be honest. I definitely want to like keep going at this point, but it is just a hobby after all. Thanks for the follow. Outturns Fox. Hope you're doing well. Did you know a good deed erases a bad deed? Viro. I think I said Viro before, with like an I. But Viro... Is it Viro or Viro? Just trying to get it right. But I think Viro might be close. All the same, thanks for surviving the massive internet hiccup that just happened. This Rat Queen is nice. I like this NPC. Oh. Oh, I see. The Rat Queen is kind of like a vendor for ammo, repairs, sells rubber. I might actually get some of that. Cheeseburger. Couldn't get the Y in there, someone else already has it. The amount of times that I had to just... Well, honestly, I actually haven't had to alter a character in a username in a long time. But I do take like a very long time just to come up with a name in general. I want to try and just get through all of this dialogue. What's the thing with the rats? They're loyal, they like cheese, what's not to like? I like rats. Some people dislike their tails, but I think they look like cute hairy worms. Okay. Why are you down here? Just woke up here one day. But she'd rather be down here with the rats who love her and cheese. That's kind of nice. Oh, the car stereo sells for 800. Scroll of Embers. Another green clob. There's so much stuff here. Oh. I wonder if that's the end of the level. Let's see. Chocolate syrup. That's a good find. I don't have any bread though. I guess all I can do at the moment is just try and repair what I can. Ooh, anti-poison gum. Sounds very nice, actually. There's a lot of mushrooms here. I could probably cook something. Right now I'm just trying to backtrack. I don't know if there's a boss fight ahead, so I'm just preparing with what's here. One more mushroom. Scroll of Embers. Can this be used for something? Chance to set target on fire. I feel like it'd be very fitting to have a gun named Balthazar to have a fire enchantment on it. Oh, this is trapped. Uh-oh. I have 2 frog legs. Good for healing. Wonder if I can use a snail with a green blob. No. Maybe I should just sell this this rifle. Or maybe not. This song is so good. I really like this atmosphere so far. Even though I don't like the sewers. Let's just drop the gun so I have more carrying space, because I want all these mushrooms here. Oh, is there like room for one more mushroom? Don't see anything. That's a shame. In that case, I'll just eat these mushrooms. I think it's time. Let's go in. Hedge maze? What? Excuse me? What kind of enemies could be in the hedge maze? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What is that? Reload. What? Excuse me? Oh my god, it revives. No way. Oh, this is... Oh, I don't like this. Why can't I hit it? doesn't seem to die. Is this intended? Probably not. Okay, alright, let's just get out of here. Hopefully there's not another one of those. It's a dead end. Alright, let's just prepare. It's probably going to arrive again. There it is. Ah, what an awful enemy. Oh my god, there's another one. This doesn't seem intentional. Like, there's no way this is like... Oh, do I have to shoot the eyes? I do, I have to shoot the eyes. Alright, alright. I know what to do. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I just figured it out. Queen Devil Blitz, thanks for the follow. I am running for my life in this maze. Ah yes, a fellow gecko. Welcome in. I'm so sorry to the people who were lurking before, because they they probably aren't here anymore because my network disconnected. Alright, so this might be the right way. Just reload while I can. Oh my god, there's a third one. What is going on? And there's a fourth one. No time. I think I just have to keep moving. There's a chest there. Okay, okay, we are just going to eat that. Amulet. Aww. Well, that's the hedge maze. And this is what happens when you die. You are compensated some money. That's rough. I had a lot of stuff there. I probably should have extracted and played it safe, but I got greedy. That's just how it goes sometimes. So now the next step is to try and recover. Mentally and also with your loadout. I did clear an area at least. Oh, I lost that car stereo. I should have extracted. That's new. I can buy whole milk now. So yeah, it's pretty harsh. It's pretty harsh when it happens, but death is just an inevitable part of this game. You can have like the strongest guns, but if your health goes to 0, you lose everything. So that might turn some people away from this game. Fortunately, or unfortunately, I guess, for me, I happen to like games like this. I play quite a few traditional roguelikes, so I'm just kind of used to just dying and losing everything. With nothing left to kind of mark that I died other than like the grave, a high score, and knowledge of the next run. So that fancy shotgun that I had that had those 3 enchantments is now lost to the void. But thankfully, this is what the stockpile's for. So what I'll do is just go back and do it all again. Because what really matters is getting that clear of the area. And I did clear the sewers. So maybe I could actually not use this starting pistol and instead use one of my stronger guns just to go back to the hedge maze. The feature is fun in some games. Yeah, I agree. This isn't exactly a roguelike though. This is more roguelite. There is kind of a meta progression going on. I am awfully like pedantic about the whole roguelike term just being used like here and there, like constantly. I know that there's an actual use for it as a marketing term, but I guess I have to accept that traditional roguelike is a thing. Or is what is best used to describe like your turn-based dungeon crawler with ASCII graphics. Although I know that that's probably not exactly what people have in mind nowadays. But I mean, if you really want your RPGs, it's hard to go wrong with a traditional roguelike. Right now I'm just trying to find a gun to replace the ones that I lost. And I think what I want are the dual pistols here. Oh, I can't use this? Okay, that's okay. Alright, so I have a health potion, I need food. Where are my potatoes? Oh, I think I used all my potatoes. Part of me is wondering, could I just go through, like, the maze? Just with whatever I have. Nothing but healing items and just run through it all. I don't think there are any other major fights in that game, or in that area, other than those 4 things, because you just get stuck at that point. Maybe it would be better if I bring something cheap. Something that can hit the eyes. and then just bring a lot of ammo. Maybe some. Yeah, and just bring a lot of bullets. Now, I don't have to do it this way. I just kind of want to get through the hedge maze. The fact that I'm equipping anything at all is might be worth more than I want it to. Let's do biscuits and gravy, actually. I don't think I can buy any water at the moment. Don't have any stew. Don't have any water. I'm missing like 1 unit of flesh. If I had 1 more flesh, I could make some mystery meat. Not that I need any, but I guess I need water more. The amulet is still charged because I died. Maybe it wouldn't be good to just go to the hedge maze, and instead maybe take a step back and explore the sewers again. Oh. I also don't move as fast because I don't have any shoes. I don't have any shoes equipped. So that's another reason why it wouldn't be good for me to just go back to the hedge maze. I would be outrun very quickly and then die. So instead, this SMG fires a lot slower than the Beck. I can make cheese on it. Hi, Terransu. Hope stream's been going good. It has, for the most part. I've had like 2 network issues unrelated to like how the stream's going, I guess. But welcome in all the same. Hope you're doing great. It's a pretty chill night, all things considered. I'm just trying to kind of cope with the fact that I died earlier in a run. This is Sulfur. I don't know if anyone else has played this game or heard of it. I know some people have like seen other people play this game, but I'd say a extraction shooter that's single player with this style, it's already pretty niche, I'd say. I know extraction shooters tend to be multiplayer, but I know not everyone wants to play Tarkov. So a game like Sulfur really fills a huge void in like this type of genre, I think. Something that, like a game that gives you guns that can be modified after they level up, some gear, inventory Tetris, not necessarily permadeath, but you do lose everything if you lose health, if you lose all your health. Different areas to explore. Right now I'm just trying to find where that new entrance is. Up there was the caves, there's the town, there's the sewers. The hedge maze is probably right here. I think I just want to go for it. I'm gonna regret this. Let's go for it. After I repair the guns.
Buying lumber.
It's not a huge repair, but every point helps. No, I'm going in the sewers. Tansu, thanks for the follow. Alright, so how do I survive this? Not being in the water would be a great start. But I kind of want to see what's down here first. You know what, I kind of just wonder now, how many people in Zen's community are going to be using this model? Like I've seen lots of people submit their Gecko Sonas, like on Discord. But I know it's not like, you don't have to start streaming if you want to use the Gecko model. And I know that like not everyone wants to be a streamer. But to be honest, I thought people would just start using Zen's Discord while using the Gecko model. And there would be more or less Zoom calls with just a bunch of geckos on the screen. That's what I thought would happen. But I know that people want time to edit their models, learn all the programs. I know someone who like hopped in here not too long ago was wondering how I even colored the model, and I think that is a good question that reflects how unfamiliar people are with things like YouTube Studio. And oh my goodness, am I gonna... No. No, I'm fine. Yeah, no one everyone's like used VTube Studio before. Download the Gecko model and messed around with it a bit. Yeah. I wonder how that went. Like, are you familiar with using VTube Studio? I know like VR chat has been a thing for a while, and I didn't start with VR chat. Well, this is going to be an issue, actually. It's a tongue. These dual pistols aren't as strong as I'd like it to be. Pizza. This is awfully suspicious. There's 2 dead bodies here. First time using VTube Studio. Yeah, honestly, same. I looked up like a few tutorials on YouTube to try and learn how you even edit things like model meshes for a live 2D model that's been rigged. Oh my god, it's a fish. It's more enemies. Ow. Okay, that one got set on fire because of this enemy here. Was that an enemy? No. Well, yes, but it died already. Oh, my inventory's full of mushrooms. Hi, Classic Rogue. Well, thank you for the follow. Classic Rogue. I spent like the past few minutes just like talking about how much I like roguelikes. Like traditional roguelikes. Oh, interesting. Banana peel. I'm trying to find a cooking station. Make mushroom soup? Yeah, that's the plan. Just looking for a place to cook it all. There's gonna be something in the water. Okay, I stand corrected. It's a good thing to be wrong about. Safety oil, just eat a mushroom. Is there really no cooking station here? Maybe somewhere earlier in the level. I hope there is. If not, I have to just eat some mushrooms for a little bit. That's a no. Alright. That's a shame. I don't get to carry a single kidney stone. I had to say it like that because at the end of the day, it's just one item that I want to carry with me. Now, I wish that you could view the recipe book even if... Just eat that now. Even if you aren't at a crafting station. I would like a way just to see what you can make on you, but just whenever. Oh, bone. Do you want that? I'll just eat this. Get that green glob too. Alright, next floor. More mushrooms. I don't know if there's any chests here. Ow. What? Oh, I'm drowning. Silly me. Oh. Bit of infighting going on over here. It's a little silly when you can just sidestep a bullet like that, an enemy bullet like that, but tube caviar. But I know that's like a pretty good tactic in wow, that dog actually takes up a lot of health. I was gonna say, like, just sidestepping a bullet from an enemy, it's a really good tactic from shoot 'em up games. Particularly bullet hells. Because the most important bullets in a game like that are the ones next to you. Everything else is kind of just a flood on the screen that you can ignore. Cappuccino? I know cappuccino is like a good healing item. There's a vendor there. Something's in the water. Wait. You alive? Mystery meat and one fatberg chunk gives me aspic. Yeah, I wish I could make mushroom soup, to be honest. But I don't have a stick anywhere. Butter sandwich. Alright. Let's see. Anything good? Ammo box. Ooh. I want this paste. I don't have enough money. Let's get rid of the tunic. Buy the paste. Sell the tongue. Wonder why they're not attacking me. Ow! What? Okay, maybe they are meant to attack me. Maybe that was my fault, actually. Uh-oh. Internet's acting up again. Okay, I think I should just not be in the water. For now. Ooh. Rollerblade. Very good find. Not again. Salt. Some dynamite, which I will store over here. Oh! The ghost. That's not good. Don't know if Jello's used with anything. Something's in the water. Again. Ooh, beef jerky. Alright, let's see. About as good as it's gonna get, I think. Floor 3 of the sewers? How's this gonna go? Ooh, okay. In the water? Now it's this type of hallway again. Something's in here. Oh god. Whoa. Okay. I just realized both of my weapons use 9mm ammo. So that's actually not great for my ammo economy. I'm gonna run out of ammo. That's not good. Soapy wool. I don't know if anything else is gonna be up ahead. Whoa! Pith helmet. Increases rifle damage. I don't have any rifles on me though. Maybe I should be using the katana more. Or the... I think it's like a... Washizaki? Wakizashi? Oh no! Ah. That's why I don't like the ghosts. They really just slow you down like that. Picked a banana though. That's dynamite. Okay. Never hold a lit piece of dynamite. Oh, I see. Aspic is like a good food if you want to just heal really quickly. Oh man, Oh, there's a fish. You can barely see. Ow! Oh, that's... Let's just get to actual land. Oh, ouch. Con swabs. Or fish. There's no way to swim downward other than looking down. Some shotgun ammo. This is really just turned to sort of a round where I get used to fighting underwater. Okay, there's the shrine to extract. Do I want to explore down here? I feel like I have to. Eat this dumpling. Okay. Let's go. Ugh. Laser sight, always a good find. Cowboy hat. Increases revolver ammo. Don't have any revolvers though. I'm also getting pretty low on healing. Just picked up a block. Yeah, I really don't like that area. Charged amulet. Oh. Why does it have to be this area again? So hard to see. I can at least tell that there's a lot of coin just spawning. Oh, here we go. Might have to do this completely underwater. Alright, good. Oh my goodness, okay. We are gonna leave. I don't have the healing for this. Should I extract? I have grenades. Reload. There's two of these. Ow. Solution. That's a lot of enemies. Well, let me just wait for this ice to go down. Nerf oil, green glob. Look at this mess. I see something really good. And here it is, legally distinct Nutella. I need to heal. Let's get some aspic. I really don't have that much healing, to be honest. So pizza. A pizza heals as much as a health potion, it turns out. Oh, finally out of the water. I hardly have any ammo left. Might just have to extract and end the run there. So there's a scroll of light here. I don't really use those, but I know that they give you a lot of bullet penetration. Yeah, I really don't have the ammo for this. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Still very hard to see, but I'm getting the hang of it, kind of. There's a banana peel. No, I never use the banana peel as like something to just drop in front of a doorway. Maybe it's actually useful. Oh, this is a glitch. Alright, banana peel, go. Don't have any ammo. Massive Mastodon, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. so far, or morning, depending where you are. I am really getting overwhelmed in Sulfur, but it's a fun time. This game is so great. If you're ever in the mood for a dungeon crawler type of extraction shooter that's single player, a bit challenging, but has a lot going for it despite being in early access, then oh no, I am out of ammo. It's a nighttime for you. You enjoy these kinds of games, so it's nice to watch. Well, I'm glad that you found me. I actually wonder how you found me. I know how like a lot of the current viewers found me at the moment. I'm gonna be remembering this for a very long time. I really didn't expect Zen to just ping the Discord. That was so nice of her. Alright, this is a glitch. I wonder if there's a way to report this. I might... Let's see if I can. I'll do like a screenshot and send this in like as a bug report. Saw the notification, decided to check it out. A fellow gecko. There's been a lot of geckos here today. I hope I can live up to the expectation, if there is any. Although, saying it like that, there isn't really an expectation. Most of us are geckos here, I'd say. This little piece here is... I remember this being part of a vendor, but maybe she isn't around. Very high expectations. Do I like bananas? I have one right here. I like bananas very much, actually. I keep thinking that there's an enemy about to jump out of the water when it really is just water dripping down from above. I'm trying to think of like other games that kind of have that indie charm. Expectations met. Perfect. I will continue to live up to those expectations of liking bananas. I don't know. Can you not like bananas? Like, bananas are great. I don't know how you could find... Oh, uh-oh. How anyone could find themselves not liking bananas. Oh my goodness. Allergy? Yeah, that makes sense. I know there's all sorts of allergies that exist in the world. I don't know what to eat here. Maybe a butter sandwich. There's another room down there. Microfiber dishcloth. Restores durability. Scroll in the dark. Nice stuff. Really nice find. Not that I use it for anything, because it really hurts your damage when you use it. If only I had some bread. Then I could make banana bread. We met some people who don't like bananas. How could they? Probably not because of an allergy or anything. Very ironic allergy. Live in a city that a guy named Johnny Appleseed came from. Oh. Allergic to raw apples? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't eat apples that often, as much as I probably should, but it's unfortunate that allergic to raw apples sounds really unfortunate. Oh man. Ooh, a moss man. I don't have enough money for this. I'm sure that must feel like really bad too, because you said they have an apple festival every single year. It's like a bad holiday. I don't think this banana peel is doing anything for me. I definitely need ammo, so I'll buy that. I'll probably get rid of the Scroll of Dark. I have plenty of those. Instead, I'll buy cotton swabs. Probably buy some kidney pie. You can enjoy apple pie, hard apple ciders. Oh, right, yeah, you said raw apples. Your family believes it came from a pesticide that is absorbed by apples after crop dusting. I know that's like a very big concern, just traces of pesticide or other things in food. Oh, I have 3 snails. Probably turn 2 of these into escargot. And instead of selling the escargot, I'll just keep it. Salt and snail. I didn't know what to expect, but apparently it gets turned into a green glob. And I still don't know what that's used for. Actually, I know that there's anti-poison gum, but I don't have any rubber. So maybe the Rat Queen has something to sell? Yeah, there's 1 rubber here. There's some cheese here too. So maybe... maybe I can get something else here. Rubber boot is tempting because I need... I have a free foot slot. A lot of choices here. I really would like a shotgun. Probably don't need all these kidney stones. If I buy 2 cheese, that's enough for an omelet. Imagine being told that when you're a 2 or 3-year-old gecko that one slice had to be sent to the hospital. It's described as a very scary moment. I mean, that is scary. I don't have any food allergies, so... But I remember meeting people that had food allergies, and it is a scary thing when an allergic reaction happens. Might seem that I'm stuck on just crafting all this stuff, but that's because I'm trying to figure out what to leave behind. I'm sure anyone that has like a hoarding problem in the game can relate. Scroll of Poison Blood. It's a really fancy enchantment. So uncommon in the local area that you get surprised looks from your local bartenders when you mention it. Only for raw apples too. At least you still get to enjoy foods that have apples in them. They just have to be not raw. But I know that there are like other fruit allergies where like they just can't have that, like I guess any bits of fruit in them. Or was that nuts? That might be nuts. I'll just buy this rubber boot. Right, this is the right way. Then we go back here. I can make an omelet. That's a good change. I'm glad that update changed the way crafted items interact with your inventory. If you don't have space for it, for everything, the crafted items will just appear on top of the crafting station instead of just disappearing into the void. A very good change. Okay, 4 enemies. This looks new. Molotov cocktail. Ouch. I really don't like that. There's an enemy with a rifle over there. Oh, interesting. If you shoot the mask off of these human enemies, they cower in fear, and then if there are any other human enemies, I guess this is like a sort of cult thing. Because I saw that rifleman kill that other guy. Ooh. Okay, it's another one of these. I have a few healing items. Let me actually just drop whatever's here. Because I want to try and grab whatever is over there. Common food allergies are tree nuts, peanuts, shellfish, milk, eggs, wheat, soybeans. 99% of food stuff in Shadowrun. Shadowrun? The game series? Or is Shadowrun like an actual place and I just didn't know of it? This looks good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, it is a tabletop and RPG. I own some of the Shadowrun games, but I never really got to playing them. Mineral water, that's new. Just drop it here for now. What was the first Shadowrun game? Because if I do play a Shadowrun game, it will likely be the first one. I tend to be a bit strange like that, wanting to go for like the very first game in the series before trying any of the other. Oh God, I'm lost. Right, there we go. I'm okay, I'm okay. Oh yes. Recommend a Dead Man switch from Shadowrun Returns or Dragonfall. I'll keep that in mind, yeah. I'll have to see if I own those. Shadowrun for the NES. Oh, it started with the NES. Okay. This is a good gun. I like this. Lots of ammo too. Please don't kill me. Not too bad. I think I'll just eat the velvet bells. I want this Molotov cocktail. I'm a bit curious about this Molotov cocktail. I know that there is like an audio bug where when you switch to the Molotov cocktail, the volume gets extremely loud, as in there's a very loud sound effect that plays. I think for the sake of everyone's ears, I won't be picking up that Molotov cocktail. If anything, I will just pick it up here and then just sell it for money. Because I don't believe that bug has been fixed. I wonder if I can use this mineral oil with anything. Can't even use a solution with it. Nothing for health potions either. Anyway. It's cool that there is a cameo character from the NES game. I like when a series will make reference to, I guess, the earlier games in the series. It seems silly to describe it like that, but I know not many games like could do that, I guess, because they're just so early on. Like I wouldn't expect. Okay, that's not true. I was about to say I wouldn't expect Metal Gear Solid to reference Metal Gear, but it's Metal Gear. It's gonna reference it. Probably somewhere. That's another series I have yet to really play. But it's on the backlog. Where do I go from here? There's another snail. I don't have another snail for escargot. I know I'm just kind of running in circles, but I'll find the right way eventually. I spent so long underwater that I kind of lost the way to go. I know it probably is connected to this room. Here we go. Four shots. Headshots, I mean. Oh, poisoned. Poison resistance does not cure poison. Okay. Eat the sweet gum. Oh, this works. Cappuccino. So much damage. Oh, it's just standing there. There we go. I wish I could reload this gun, but it works like a Garand rifle, or Garand rifle, if you prefer. You have to empty the whole I don't want to say the wrong thing. Magazine. You have to empty the gun. There we go. You have to empty all the chambers, or whatever. Yeah, I know that. I know that Moist Critical is like a pretty big proponent of all that, and honestly, I would be too. I know that. Like, I like to be accurate with what I say. Okay, this is the hedge maze. This is the exit for the sewers. I don't know if I can survive this one. because how much healing do I have total? I have a jello, I have 2 health potions, some food, a first aid kit, more food. I'm at plus 15% movement speed. I'm gonna need this. Boy, and let's just eat these mushrooms while I can. Don't expect to find any healing inside the hedge maze. There's gonna be an enemy, multiple versions of this enemy, that will chase me throughout the maze. I have to make sure I don't reach a dead end, which is impossible to predict. I'm gonna go right first. Oh, and there's the enemy. My goodness. Maybe a different gun would be better. Spring boot. I'm gonna eat this jello first, and then gives me more move speed, armor, jump power. Let's use this. Anything to make me move faster. Here we go again. Okay. So you have to shoot the eyes of that enemy. Let's reload while I can. There's gonna be another one, probably, somewhere. There's a castle here, so maybe I could use that as like a waypoint to go to. Barrel extension. Don't know if I need this. Okay, this one is 3 long. Reduces my move speed, but reduces spread. I don't really think I need that at the moment. And here we go. I hope that's the same one and not a new one. I'm getting closer to the castle. I think I made it. Something like that. Okay. Doing fine. I don't know if that monster is going to chase me throughout the rest of the maze, but dungeon. Oh, okay. There was only one that time, but the first time I was in the hedge maze, I encountered up to 4. And they really ganged up on me at the end. So this is the dungeon, new area. I might end up extracting just to save the progress. Oh. Oh. Synchronicity oil. More bullet bounces, but I consume more ammo. Is that mineral water or regular water? It's regular water. With some flour, you can make some bread. There's a cooking station right there. And there's the way back up. Go down here. Let's see. Alright, I have more jump power because of the spring boots that I'm wearing. I know what to do. Make some bread. Add some legally distinct Nutella. And 3 peanut butter sandwiches. I guess alternatively I could have made broth. That would have been used for something else maybe. There's some skin here. Split petroleum. Oh, I could have made banana bread. Maybe next time. It's gonna be weird. Eats a kidney stone. Gross. Alright. Oh! What is that? Something died. I need healing. Let's use the first aid kit. It's dead. This thing has poison. Hey, it's the flicker. I love this gun. Not from its strength, but because of what it is. It's a lighter. It's an excellent backup weapon. This song is pretty cool too. You can see a vendor. It's a Grossberg. What is he selling? I'll probably just sell the rubber boot. I need 9mm ammo for sure. Don't need spaghetti that much. Bread and liver paste though. Liver paste. This is good for healing. Some mystery meat here. Matcha. There's a lot of options probably that I can go for here. But I think what I want is more ammo for the top clipper here. Now I just need a cooking station. Is there anything up here? This is a very vertical, like a very tall room. There's a denim jacket. Probably sell this. Gives me charisma. Don't really think charisma is used for anything yet. Supposedly it affects your buy and sell prices, but I haven't noticed anything different. Ooh, there's spice mix here. Alright, so I just try that again, get some armor. By the way, if you're sprinting while holding your sword, that's like the fastest way to move. More sugar. Ooh, a sulfur cap. That's like a lot of armor, I'm pretty sure. Many mushrooms here. This cap here, oh, it's not as much, not as much armor as I thought it'd be. The hoodie, the sulfur hoodie, is more armor than I was expecting from the hoodie. It gives you like +5 armor. What is going on with my health? Oh, it's because I keep hovering over healing items, I think. Doku Namekuji, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oop, found some wine. Censored to follow. I don't think it said to follow, but like, thank you for the support all the same. I'm playing Sulfur, and I don't know how many people... Oh my goodness, that enemy is terrifying, as well as this thing. heal. 10 bullets left reloaded. Hard bread. Channel Discord. I saw the announcement. I was so surprised. And then my internet crashed. So, oops. Can't do anything about that. That is terrifying. Well, you don't mind that your face is exposed? Ooh. What? No one saw that. What is this? M182 Pierre Fusil. It's a rifle. Fires 7.62 millimeter. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I love it. What can I drop to carry everything else? I think I just have to move on for now, take some damage, use some items, and then I can figure out wow, what a cool layout for the room. Turtle shell. This is really strong. It has a ping. Oh, amazing. I love it already. What is the turtle shell? Plus 25 armor. So it's the strongest thing I've seen so far. But as in exchange, oh, the movement speed is so bad. It's a 3x3 as well on the item grid. Do I really want to just haul this item back to the vendor? I feel like I have to. Let's see if I can make space. I need 3 spaces. I can probably... Okay, now I need 2 spaces. I ate a worm. Need 1 space. I'll drop a rock. Okay, now I can take all this stuff back. And by stuff, I mean 1 item back to the vendor to sell it. I hope it's worth a lot. There's no fall damage, thankfully. My Grossberg. 618 points. Not bad. In exchange, I think I'll grab some cheese tops, because that's like a small food that I can just have a lot of. Has decent healing too. And this new gun has 7.62 for its ammo. Okay. Oh, how much did I leave behind? I don't remember. There's sugar here. Scroll of Earth is probably sell for a lot. I should probably do this. Let's just leave the stuff I know I'll just take with me. And instead carry more or less everything. Oh, I wish I could take these actually. Those are false self caps. They're used with paper to make dynamite. But if you have metal scrap, you can make these sulfur grenades, which are very small, but very strong. I haven't had to explode a wall though, like a hidden wall to find something, in a while for this area. This song's very catchy, by the way. I like it. What was I going down here again for, anyway? Right. Selling the scrolls. Probably don't need scrolls of petroleum or scrolls of light. Scroll of Earth sounds really tempting. Using it on a rapid fire weapon just to stun something, and then finishing off with a strong weapon makes a lot of sense. I actually wonder if there is a crafting station anywhere here. I don't think I can go through that doorway. Yeah, I think this is a great representation of what happens if you have a roguelike with like no external pressure, like no time limit, no stamina bar, no hunger meter. You're kind of just left to do whatever you want. Sugar takes a lot of space. What else is over here? Anything to eat? I'll just eat, or I'll just drop the green glob and then take up this gun. Alright, it took like a very long time, but I feel like I'm ready to move on again. Oh, right, there's more of this stuff. I'll just pretend that doesn't exist. Poor thing. Oh, I can't save you. Red bandana. Alright, let's see if this red bandana is any good. pistol damage. Unfortunately, I don't think revolvers count as pistols in this game. Okay, here we go. This is what I was waiting for. Make fondue with cheese and wine. But I can't fit any of it in the inventory. Badass vest. Who needs more money anyways? Yeah. Yeah, right? I think I do. There's an item that I want to collect, or that I want to buy from another vendor, and it will give me more storage space to hoard things. And I kind of desperately want that item. It costs 32,000 coins, and I think I'm still around... Oh god, it's one of these things. One shot, nice. I think I'm still around 20,000? 22,000 or so? Ooh, a brain. I want to sell this vest. Worth 2 hours of wasting time? I mean, I'd agree. As the one wasting the time. Okay, this is a bit tough. Let's use this paste that will slow me down. I'll heal with some items. Okay, one against that. I love this item. I love that paste so much. I could probably make some more, actually. Okay, the mask is broken, but I'm still on fire. Okay. Let's just store everything here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make the trek back to the vendor once again. I've never left. I keep going back. This is my burden to bear. Constantly going back and forth to a single vendor. I've had this happen before too, where I end up at a different vendor. Just because I missed them. Or, let's put it this way. I went backtracking to a vendor when there was another vendor just a little bit ahead. I feel like I've had that happen way too often. I should probably get rid of these oils. Buy some bread. Buy some butter. I can make some cheese sandwiches with this. This is kind of like a maze. It has... I'm gonna like press tab. The top left here, there's a seed. So it's randomly generated dungeons, let's call it. Because that's what these basically are. These are... It's like a dungeon crawler. And you're just trying to get to the end. This goal makes it very similar to... Oh, I know that song very well. But this goal of going to the end of a dungeon, very reminiscent of traditional roguelikes. It's cool to not have the same experience twice. It makes the game very replayable. If you die, you lose your whole inventory, but you get compensated a little bit. So it's not all bad. Plus, even though it might feel bad, chances are you will recover just as fast as you died. I should buy some... let's see. I want to go actually buy those metal scraps. Now that I know there's a crafting station ahead of me. Dead Cells is like that. I have Dead Cells and I don't have all the DLC, but I remember when it came out, Dead Cells as a roguelike, the way it was like the beginning of, well, it was one of the examples of the term roguelike being used as like a marketing term. Yes, you have permadeath runs, you have randomization. But game mechanic wise, it's not turn-based. It's not exactly a dungeon crawler. It's hard to call it a Metroidvania too, because you're kind of just moving forward. I should just eat this sugar. So that's kind of where the distinction between roguelike and roguelite just happens. For the longest time, I felt like the word roguelike is just kind of lost all meaning. Very much similar to how Souls-like is kind of being like that as well. In my opinion, anyway. Just an opinion. And the reason why I feel like I have to just say something about it is like there's just so many games being called Souls-like or roguelike nowadays. Silly thing, there's a fan theory that exponential entropy forward and back was about Soken's experience running back and forward during the development of the Alexander raids. Really? Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. I thought it had to deal with a bit of a spoiler thing. That song ended up being used for a dungeon that had to do with this spoilery thing. Personally, I played Final Fantasy XIV until the end of Endwalker. So I finished Endwalker. But Dawn Trail, I stopped playing. Personally, I felt like I got what I wanted out of that story. But it had some nice, newly made threads to explore. And I know that Dawn Trail is exploring like some of those threads. I just haven't felt the need to play it myself. I will be honest. And only an idiot believes the official stories. Yes, that is a very good. That is a very good quote. I remember who said that quote exactly. It's like a hand here, but I think it's a glove. No, that might actually just be a skeletal hand. Oh my goodness. That's just a Chris Vector. Probably 2x3. M3 termite. So it's an SMG, very fast firing. And if my guess is correct, if it's anything like the Chris Vector in real life, there should be no recoil. Okay, it's a 3-round burst. You know what this means, though. I'm gonna sell a gun. Back to the vendor. No. No. No going back just yet. Let's go forward instead and see if we can find a vendor that way. SMG looked like a 90s graphical depiction of a grenade launcher. I can see it, yeah. Okay, this is the way forward. Okay. Oh. Okay, alright, calm down. Eat some food. Eat some hard bread made of actual sawdust. I don't see any vendors here. Alright. Going back. I will keep the bone here. Is there anything else I need? This gun uses 9mm, I'm pretty sure. Yes. I wish you could take bullets out of guns. Come to think of it, I should just sell both of these guns. I don't think I'm going to be using the dual pistols anytime soon. It was a very good gun to use for the hedge maze, though. So I might keep it just for that. But the Drifter SMG, I'm definitely selling. I'm glad there's no fall damage. Spice mix. Don't think this is used for anything. Buy a French hot dog. It's a bit pricey. Yeah, I'll sell this gun. Thank you, Star and Witness, you have done well. That piece of chicken is so expensive. 220 to heal 25. Maybe mineral water and flour can make bread, and then maybe I could finally make some banana bread with that. I'm actually getting hungry saying that. That was a mistake. I just missed the jump. Forward and back, forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. I'm glad I remembered where everything is. So that's something. I just went in a circle. Never mind. Can I jump up from here? Yes. Alright. Which way forward? Which way is the right way forward? This is like the second, or this will be the second floor of the dungeon. Sorry, very blinding. Before I get too greedy, I really should extract. Just take all this stuff back and store it somewhere. And just start a new run. Greed is not the way to go here. Don't have a block. Salted fish. That's a new resource. I haven't seen that before. Oh, okay, there's 2 of these guys. Three of them. I almost died. That would have been very bad. That would have been very bad. Oh wow, it's the Death Star PG. I remember this. I didn't use it very often, but it uses 5.56. It's kind of funny how it reloads, because it just it slides forward and then you just stuff a bunch of bullets in there. Anyway, I already have one, so maybe I could sell it somewhere. It was 2x3. Herb? Good. A stick? full English breakfast. Reminds me of a Doom mod called Too Many Shotguns. I wonder what that is about. Is it just randomized guns, or is it just too many shotguns, as in there's a lot of shotguns being dropped? Okay. Need to heal. Cheese sandwich, can't go wrong. Okay. Need to heal. What a tough fight. Oh, it's 3 bullets at a time? Chocolate bar. Imagine all weapons are variations of wacky shotguns. One of them is simply the Doom guy holding a shotgun shell and hitting its friend with a hammer. Oh, like the whiz bang? Like that gun? That fantasy gun? I'm just remembering the whiz bang now. What a really absurd gun design. Potato. Trying to see if I can eat something that is okay to eat, I guess. Something that will heal me close to full, because I don't want to overheal. Another is 99 barrels stacked on top of each other, and the Doom guy reloads by throwing the shells and it all realigning them to the barrels. I think I'm reading that correctly. 99 double barrels stacked on top of each other. And this is a Doom mod, so I wonder how that looks. It probably looks like really funny. Aligning all the barrels. I see. Wow, peanut butter really heals a lot. I think I'll just eat a whole tub of peanut butter. That's a shame. I wish that didn't happen. Oh my god, another one of these? What a tough enemy. Okay. So this might be pretty bad. Okay, just gonna heal. How fast was that? I don't know. I kind of just looked around. That wasn't. There's more. Just run back and forth. Just need a reload. Oh, this is bad. This might be time to actually try and leave. Where are they? Are they here? Somewhere? Good. Good. Oh, a shoe. This game's so tense. Never for the Wad is on YouTube, as too many shotguns do. What a title. The dungeon is so tough. I didn't expect this area to be so difficult. And I said I was going to extract, but like here I am just continuing again. Soda, good to find. Beef jerky. Let's talk to Stiff Leg here. Yeah, I think I'll check that out at some point. I need ammo. I need 9mm ammo. A proximity mine sounds lovely, actually. Ooh. I have bread. I ate all the peanut butter. That's a shame. I don't think there's a cooking station nearby either. Oh my, oh no. Run, just run. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know where the rest is going to come from. Spice mix. Don't know if the spice mix is used for anything at the moment. More water here. Some ammo. Some herbs. Sugar. Some coins and flowers. Okay, I have enough for 2 bread. I just have to find a place to cook it all. Throwing knife, very useful. More peanut butter. Okay, so if I can find a cooking station. Drop that peanut butter down there. Actually, I could carry this with me. There's the doorway. It's a dog? Okay. Just gonna run. Reload. I love this gun. It's so good. Okay. I don't think there's anything else over here. I can take this throwing knife though. I think I have to backtrack again. There's too much stuff here. Just trying to find the stove, something like that. Right, there were salted fish over there on that ground. I think I'm at the beginning of the level. So there hasn't been a single place to cook. Unless I missed it. Just doing a quick sweep. I don't know if there is a place to cook. But if not, then oh well. I could probably just drop some items. Just have the ingredients on me. Or I could sell them. For example, I'll just eat the sugar. Flour here. I didn't think about this, but being able to store large items into a single slot like this, I might have to start doing that. Well, like right here, immediately there's more space in my inventory. If I'm not actively using the throwable items, the amount of space I save is worth it. Okay, dungeon floor 3. What? Lusekat. So, a pastry. I'm concerned what this is. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, there's a vendor here. I can at least sell things, but I want to cook. Pizza! A giant pizza! A ghillie suit. Oh! Yes! Alright. Can't cook with mineral water, so it has to be regular bottled water. Don't know if it matters if... Oh? You can add an egg? What if it isn't bread? I just made spaghetti. What do I do with spaghetti? I don't know any spaghetti recipes. I think. Oh, but there's a vendor here. Okay, I can make this work. I just need to find something that uses spaghetti. I think tomatoes are a thing in this. There's no water. Can't do anything about that. I can buy ammo. How big is that pizza, I wonder? Just eat an entire pizza. To make you feel stuffed, it's better to slice it. That's a large amount of pizza slices. And each slice of pizza heals for 100. So it's the same as a red potion, which does the same. What about this ghillie suit? Increased sniper damage. Too bad I don't have a sniper. Oh, this is great. Except I don't know what spaghetti uses, which isn't so great. Didn't I have salt here? I guess not. Sell the oil, sell the shoe. Don't need any of that. I don't know what spaghetti recipes are. Might have to just deal with it. You can't make spaghetti with mineral water either. Oh, hang on. What is this? Spaghetti bolognese. Heals for 50. Really good healing item. He just needs mystery meat. There's probably a better recipe. I don't know it. So for now, I'm just gonna craft all of this. What else can I use here? Need the ammo, a chocolate bar. I think chocolate syrup is a recipe here. I just don't know it. Not sure. I have a lot of food, a lot of ammo. It's looking pretty great. That's not good. That other dog caught on fire. And dropped a barrel extension with some peanut butter. So I can use this peanut butter with some bread. I don't need this barrel extension. Oh, I had wine. Don't think I need holy toast. Oh wait, I have... I can make... Alright, let's do this. Banana bread. I've been wanting to do this for a while. It heals a decent amount, at least. I wish you can combine it with chocolate. That would be great. Another cooking station right here. Earthworm, just eat that. The reason why the coin counter appears at the bottom when you eat the worm is the description says, like, I'll pay you like 5 coins or something to eat this worm. And it does actually do that. Here we go. Lots of poison in effect right now. It's a heart, some jam, some dog flesh, and a lot of poison. Christmas spice. I don't know if Christmas spice. If I know any recipes that use Christmas spice. Okay, There's a shrine. And my favorite enemy. You get to a better position to fight it. I drop some salt. That's very funny. This gun is great. I like this. I'm curious about the platform shoe. Move speed, jump power, some armor, really high durability. It is an upgrade to the rollerblade. I wonder if there's anything else I can do here. I think I'll just eat the chocolate bar. I don't know what to do with it, but I'm pretty sure you can turn it into chocolate syrup. Oh wait, this is berry jam. I just realized that I had unsweetened berry jam this whole time. I could have used sugar to sweeten that jam, and it would probably heal me for more. 10 over 2.5, 15 over 2.5. Yeah, I would have gotten just a little bit more healing, but every little bit matters, I guess, for healing. Alright, let's see what this is. Am I gonna get more story? Yes. It's the old woman again. Wise old woman. You know that I rarely leave the comfort of my wood, but the storm will be here in the morrow, and I'm afraid my meek shelter won't stand a chance. Therefore I stand before you, an old woman demanding. Will you give me shelter and protect my teeny weeny tiny brittle bones? Hee hee. In return, I will place my curses upon you and your house. Huh? My curses? Upon you and your house tirelessly every day. Please let me in and spare me the howling wind. Oh. So that's probably what happened then. Take nothing of it. Feel free. Come inside. Come inside. Have you eaten? This pleases me. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. She did say curses. Go. This gun has so little recoil, it's great. Altruistic oil. Mushroom skewer, that's like the first food that you learn about, is the mushroom skewer. Great. Can I throw anything explosive? Yeah. I missed. I can't believe I missed all of that. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Going to heal. 5 seconds of healing, 100 health. I need to figure out what to do. I don't have anything to slow down time. Okay, eat the jam. That thing has a grenade stuck to its face. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is really bad. Heal. Heal again. Need to reload this thing. So, a lot of enemies. Peanut butter. Need peanut butter. I'm alive. Oh, I'm alive. Another Balthazar. I might have to just sell that gun. Water. A good find. I can make some bread. More peanut butter. Some tandem oil. Oh, this is so scary. Let me go back and actually make that bread, because I can see myself getting overwhelmed like very quickly, and I don't have any more explosives. Right. I can't make this jump. So I am officially stuck here. Right. I got this? I sure hope so. Ooh, a worm. Take that. I do have a full amulet. I could just leave. There are plenty of chances. I just have to survive. I never ate the banana bread. Okay. Just gonna run. Reload, swap weapons, reload. Drop down. 3 rounds left. Ow. This way. Okay. Going to heal. I reloaded. Good. One more. It's so cool. Just doing something like this. I've never been in here before. It's the first time in this area, and I feel like Legolas, like shooting arrows in the gaps of armor, because I noticed that the jaw is like the weak spot. It's the one part where the mask is not covered. Perfect. A proximity mine. Is that Sevapi? Small meat turds put inside a bread cut like a packed person, onions on the side. That sounds lovely, actually. Alright. Water, flour, makes bread. bread and peanut butter. Peanut butter sandwich. You're a friend who can't hit anything with the bow unless it's a moving target. That's harder though. That's harder than a stationary target. That's amazing. It's impressive to see. Yeah, yeah. It's really cool. I wonder if I can do anything with this heart. I know you can combine it with bread, and that gives you 2 French hot dogs. I don't know how that works, but apparently that is a thing in this game. Don't know if mineral water uses anything, or if, the other way around, if anything uses mineral water. More flour here. Last room. A lot of chairs. Okay. Okay. Last area of the dungeon. This has to be a boss fight. On this floor. I mean, on the floor. Oh, that's... There's a stash, just randomly. That's a proximity mine. I'm gonna store what I can find here. Alright, what to store? Probably the scrolls. Anything I'm not really using at the moment. I'll keep the flicker, because I need a backup weapon. Might need one. I could use the flash hider. Green globs, I don't know what they're used for, so I'll store that. Safety oil, stay. Should I store the revolver? It uses a different ammo type compared to the other 2 guns that I have. Durability is looking okay-ish, but I can repair. Probably won't be using beef jerky. I might have to try separating items from the fridge and store it here instead. Because while the fridge will probably not appear during a run, this stash for sure. Stores this for in case you die? Yeah. This is like a random thing, but occasionally you have a chance to store things without leaving the run. So this is very good. In a way, you can resupply yourself too, if you're willing to take that chance. So I'm thinking I should probably store extra food. Probably don't need herbs. Or the kidney. I'll keep the anti-poison gun. I want to see if I can unlock a recipe for with the mineral water, so I will store that there. For sure, all the food though, that's going all the way up here. I just dropped the banana bread. Plus, I can also deposit all the coins I have here, and maybe take some back. But all the ammo or guns that I'm not using, I will definitely store. Yeah, 200 shots seems about right. Maybe 250. The revolver will also be 250. I'll bring some extra bullets for the flicker, because I want to do this instead. Right? I'm still using this thing. Let's go back. Ha! The thing's on fire now. Hopefully I don't catch on fire. This is great. I wish you had more than 2 weapon slots, but I understand for balancing reasons that's probably not doable. It's fun. What happened? Oh, what? Cooking station, good to see. Another one right there. So if I need to cook... Ooh, there's a vendor here too. Wow, this is a really good last area. Rapid. I want to buy sugar to finally sweeten that jam. Probably don't need to buy ammo anymore, to be honest. But I will anyway. I wish there was some bread here. There's flour, but I don't have any water. Is there anything cheap? Anything that makes sense to buy? Maybe a soda? Maybe not. I'll just keep going. Okay. It's a really big group. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Okay. Sulfur cap. Don't really need a cap. That's not good. Oh, that's a ghost. Bottled water, good. Herbs, sugar. Forgot about that jam again. Stick grenade. Oh, sugar with bottled water makes something. It makes 2 sodas. Okay, that's not actually that great. Well, I like I like using soda in case I'm on fire or poison. But other than that, it doesn't really heal me. What else can I do here? I think there's a recipe I can actually unlock now. I just needed a second herb. So 2 herbs, and I'll just bring salt and pepper both. I think I have another recipe for the spice mix. I forgot about this chest too. Sec oil. What was that? Sulfur grenade. It's a good find. I need more of those. Forgot the jam again. Yeah, that looks about right. You get 2 spice mixes if you have salt, pepper, and an herb. Now the thing is, you don't really need spice mix unless you're trying to make some chicken, I guess. So I didn't actually need to do that. I could have just stored the ingredients. But at least now I know the recipe. Christmas spice, on the other hand, I don't know what that does. Where's that jam? Here we go. Not sure why, but the game freezes a little bit when I craft something. Probably because it's been going on for a while. That's okay. I just have nothing but peanut butter here. This looks good. Okay. I should probably store the money. I just ate peanut butter. I just pressed 3. That's a mistake. So that's the downside of storing consumables in the other slots, just to save space. Ooh, hang on. Ooh. Type 80. Uses the same caliber as the rifle here. Deals less damage, but it fires way more often. I didn't equip it. I think I might have seen this gun before, actually. Sulfur. I get an extra jump. Oh no, the boots are broken. Okay, well. I'll have to repair that. Which means I'm going back to the storage. So now I have a double jump because of the boots I have. I'm not sure if I want to keep this assault rifle or stay with the other rifle. Fancy boots? Yeah. If I have this weapon instead, maybe it would be better for me to grab more ammo. 250. I don't want to use a whole repair kit because that's 1,000 durability. Everything else looks okay-ish. This is not the right way. This is. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, that was really fast. That's a lot of dogs. Some sugar. Oh, okay. That's not fair. I'm glad that your body, like your whole body, doesn't have the hitbox. I'm glad that you can just hide behind a pole like that. I lost some items. Don't think anything good dropped from those really tough enemies. Earthworm. Boy. I think I'm still going in the right direction. Okay. Never feels good to just lose all your, like, a lot of your health like that. It's potato. I'll have to remember that these mushrooms are here. I might need them later. Some red wine, always nice. Built like Dark Souls dogs? Yeah, I would agree. Here's the exit. There's a chest there. What looks to be a final room that way. Another gun. The Ploika Compact. It's a SMG. Pretty early game SMG. It's alright. There's no sight though. I think I will just grab all of these. Oh, there's some dynamite here. Okay. What can I make? Mushrooms. I can use the stick grenade I have with the potato to make mashed potatoes. That's really funny. Oh! I completely forgot. Mystery meat with the false sulfur cap makes a sulfur grenade. That's why I carry these around. I think I'll do 2 potatoes, make some mashed potatoes. explosive barrel. As much as I want to fire this last bullet in this gun, I know I shouldn't. Because I want to just extend the ammo a little bit. Okay, dynamite, Spanish omelet. Honestly, yeah, why not? I'll just make it now. I'm expecting this to be a boss fight. I see barrels. Berry jam. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Hi. I'm just going to... I could get the advantage and just throw a grenade at him. Are you friendly? I don't know if he's supposed to be standing still like that, so I'm just going to... It has to happen. I have to fight him. Grenade. And then... dynamite. Oh. Huh? Ow. Ow, my eyes. Why does it do that? Oh, I'm so sorry. What is that? You know what? Full auto. Full auto. Oh, that hurts. But since it's just standing there... Did I store my other rifle? I did. I did. I stored it. I don't know why it does that. Or did I win? That's gonna explode. Scroll of Holy Fire. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be how that fight goes. Easy boss with IRL debuff. Yeah, that's very true. Castle. Oh, there's so many new areas. Or I guess there are so many areas, not necessarily new. They're new to me. I just didn't expect there to be so many areas. Chicken leg. Spaghetti. Ooh, if I can find a stash, I could grab those spices. This is a lot. I'll have to remember there's a lot of food just waiting down here. Oh my god. Well, that's not good. Are you telling me I have to do this again? Be blinded again? Oh, okay. This one's flying. What's going on here? Are these bombs? I'm hearing beep boops. Oh, they're dropping mines. Okay. This is so... Okay, calm down. I thought that thing would be like remote controlled or something by the guys that were flying. It's going to blind me, isn't it? I missed. I missed. Ow! That feels worse than the last time. There's no way that's intentional. It's so bright. This is not the time of day to have a fight like this. Pain, Dio. Life is pain, Dio. Whoa, okay. How much longer do I have to do this? I did it. What a terrible enemy. Dropped a crown though. Oh, this thing damages you. Gives me armor, some charisma. I'm just waiting for the third one. I'm curious. Okay, curiosity satisfied. You cannot, at least I can't, personally, shoot the chandelier to fall down. It would have been great if you could. Oh, hello. Egg. Oh, wow, okay. I can shoot one of these, right? Can I shoot the eyeball or something? There we go. Combat boot. Weapon weight minus 20%. What does that mean? Does that mean I can turn a bit better? I don't really know. This is the downside to having enemy sprites where they rotate with your camera. Let me heal before I do this. It's gonna be really funny otherwise. Why? Why must it be like this? I'm gonna grab more healing items. At the bottom of that lift, it's... Why is it like this? Oh my god. I forgot about the mines. I should probably get a second frog leg. Nothing in this library, as far as I can tell. This also doesn't feel very great. Are you friendly? A lighter gun? Yeah, I like it. It's called the Flicker. Hello. Leave me alone, cross sniffer. Pretty fire? Yeah. It is a pretty fire. My robes don't mean what you think they mean, charlatan. Leave me to my research. 3 stars, cultist colors. Scholar, my views don't align with those of the guild, however, being in their ranks allows me to access St. Lucia's library, the most extensive archive in all of Sulfur. False worship is for fools like you, now vanished from my prophecy. Periphery, not prophecy. What material are you looking for? Text about Sulfur. Big boy shit. It's also very simple. The flock lives and views the world with a corrupt set of spectacles, all thanks to people like you. Wow, it's so judgmental. Look into the function and hard physics about this here domain, as it's pretty obvious that being here at all is due to mechanical corruption. Why does he care? He has no ambition to spend thousands of years self-improving to ascend, which means he's staying here. Creating the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, that's pretty standard for like a researcher, I think. To the highest bidder, of course. Too agitated to speak. What? Do you know me? I can smell your faith. That's kind of weird to say. Mouth reading. You fit the description of a person in a few prophecies I've read. Which means you should probably get out of my sight and fulfill some of those. What prophecies? A priest with guns and a strange-looking amulet is going to leave a trail of corpses around like a homicidal maniac in the name of vengeance. That's a sample, the rest cost more than you'll ever have, and would have me conversing for far longer than I would like. Now please leave. I'm defending myself though. That's what all the homicidal priests with amulets say. Who are you though? Rex. Magus of the highest order, by political immunity and a mission of the greatest importance that is of no concern of yours. Why is your name tag say blonde magus then? It does not. Get out of my sight. He's so angry. What's that on your head? I mean the hat. No, I mean the yellow stuff. It's called hair. What's the problem? This guy's great. Part of the prophecy is aligned with my fortune, so in reality I'd ask you to fuck off in the same direction from whence you came. Oh my god. Something came up. Anyway. This guy, I swear. Lucia is the resident tyrant, hell-bent on letting anyone with even remotely presentable face cover up or face her wrath. Oh, that's why they wear masks then. Corrupted soul of pure innocence, they say. Being pretty and pure was her thing, let's just say. Now it's not, and now she's gone mad. Much to the dismay of everyone but the highest order of the Black Guild and the cause they serve. She holds extreme power that can now be put to use for questionable things. How convenient for some that her demeanor changed. Who would benefit though? Why not soon enough done talking to you? I will not be reduced to the color of my hair. Not another word. I have to keep talking to him. So we sell some ammo. And that's kind of what I need. I don't have a lot of money. But at least I can sell some guns. Ooh. Okay. This slowdown item is very good to have. I do want this. Prophecy. What's with the stars? 1 star for each of the words in "Go away, I'm busy." He's so mad. What a great guy. His name is Rex, I think. Scroll of lava. Right, so that was a really angry old man. so much. There we go. Hazmat suit. Just sell this then, since the guy's right here. Wow. 6,917 coins for the crown if I sell that. I can get to a cooking station. What's going on over here? Backpack fun, but what's it do? Backpack fun? Oh, jeez. Oh, I had a scroll of holy fire this whole time, too. I can eat a Spanish omelet. And I saw some bread back here, so I will take that. Oh, there's even more. Okay, hold on. Let me see. There's a lot of stuff here. Can I please go up the stair step? Okay, there wasn't anything else over here anyway. Oh, yeah. There's butter right there. I have to find a stove. Oh my god. Now everyone's here. Ooh, okay. I took way too much damage for that. There's a chest. This area is really cool. Very colorful. I like it. Ooh, that's a revolver. I can sell this. Oh, there's an oil here too. Dead center oil. -2 spread, but +1 recoil. Don't know if I really want that. This song is really cool. Right. Soda, pizza. Alright, what's in here? Floor 2 of the castle. It's a poison sort of wizard guy. Ouch! Alright, that got me. Oh my god. Alright, we're fine. There we go. Poison finally got him. Died to their own poison. Oy. Wait. Oh. Nice. Not sure what's up ahead. A piece of bread. Which I will not eat, not yet. Some red mushrooms. Again. Oh, poor guy. Oy, okay, we're fine, fine. Don't like that I have to do this sort of shuffle. Scroll of Earth, not used for anything. I still haven't found a place to cook things, by the way. It's a bedroom. Bathrobe. Don't expect the stats to be any good on the bathrobe. Increased shotgun damage. That's better than I was expecting. Oh. Why? Not again. No. Once again. Let's see how much space this this thing wants. Alright, let's just drop everything here. Yeah, this really is a suffering from success moment. Okay, not as bad. Not as bad as I thought. I can work with this. I think. So, what definitely needs to go is stream meat, the cocoa, or the cacao, the chocolate. I can do without the chocolate. I kind of want the red mushroom paste, just because it's just handy to have. The flicker I will take. That's a very good backup weapon, handy for shooting mines. Bottled water I need. Pizza is such a good healing item. The Scroll of Holy Fire I do also want. I can drop human flesh and the brain. Isn't there a vendor back here? Or did I pass that already? Oh, my greed. How bad is my greed? I don't actually think there's a vendor back there. Yeah. Suffering from success. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel as comfortable pressing on either, because I know that there's just more danger up ahead. So instead, let me grab chicken leg, maybe? A peanut. I don't think I really use peanuts for anything, so maybe I can unlock a recipe with that. Okay. Something's blocked my visions, says the amulet. What will it be? Oh, okay, so we don't actually know where to go. Alright, we're leaving. Chest of drawers. New place of storage.
Based in
Let me repair things. There we go. Nice and shiny guns.
Clover map.
Wonder if Ralphie sells anything new though. Laser sight. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I should definitely move some of this food to the main stash so I can potentially restock. I wonder what the stash looks like now. Wow. That's amazing. I'm gonna hoard so much. More than I am already. This has been a lot of fun. However, I think maybe it's time I should take a break. Wonder where to go.
Awake.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. I think I was going to probably end the stream. Like, I've been going on for a little over 7 hours, and this has been a lot of fun. I really thank you everybody for being here. I didn't expect this. This is awesome. I think where I will send everybody. Fun to watch. Yeah, thank you for being here. Honestly. I actually wonder where would be a good spot to drop everyone off at. I know that. Let me see. It looks like Siren's doing her chat versus. Wait, this isn't chat versus streamer. Some type of event is happening here. But I think we're gonna raid into, yeah. You know her, you love her. Miss Oboba, we're going to raid into Siren. So thanks everybody. I think I'm going to have like some water, to be honest. I haven't really drank anything. But this has been really fun. I hope everyone has a great night or day, depending on where you are. I play like a variety of games, so I'll probably stream again, but I usually start streaming sometime in the afternoon or the evening. Let me tell you, as someone who watches Zen, it's so hard to start streaming knowing that Zen is live. Let's just put it that way. But sometimes a gecko has to like try things on her own, you know? But anyway, I really appreciate everyone for being here. So thanks for watching, thanks for the follows, thanks for lurking, thanks for hanging out, and just spending time with me. But until then, take care everybody.